night stream on a Tuesday, 2 weeks in a row. Thank you guys for being understanding with my changing schedule as of late. I have some shows coming up with one of the bands I play for, Creature Comfort, and we've been writing a bunch of new stuff. So when you write new stuff, you gotta learn how to play the new stuff. So it's been a lot of that. But it's been really, really fun. The band morale is really good, and I'm just so grateful that I get to work with such a fine group of Southern gentlemen here in Nashville. How's everyone doing? Welcome, Cathedora and Rendan. Good to see you. Joe, let me set these sub points, baby, as they keep rolling up. Hell yeah! Yogi, Scotty, good to see both of you. How's your week going so far? And we are at 286. Oh, we're getting close to that 300 marker, dude. Hell yeah. Very, very exciting. Thank you guys so much for making that possible. As for my day, it was pretty easy. I just woke up and did some transcriptions. I have a new one today. The one I did a audio sneak peek of from Bravely Default 2. It's very, very pretty. And of course, my new strategy with my transcriptions has been to also write all the chords out in harmonies so that I have the ability to loop it. But today I'm just going to play through it. I just, made some notes for how I could make it my own in the future. I also did a live new arrangement yesterday where I did it from scratch for Vama alla Flamenco from Final Fantasy IX, and I'm so happy with how it came out. I was listening to it today and was like, this was good. I did a good job. So I feel like it's, further encouraged me to continue on this route to get more comfortable playing maybe one day all of the video game music as loops at some point. I do still want to have the flexibility to play over the tracks as well, because not only do I like the tracks, but I do like the, kind of variability it gives to stream, so it's not only loops and I can have different kinds of pacing throughout it. I'll wait a little bit longer to show you, but I found a way to incorporate something new into the stream. This is my iPad. Thank you, Mommy, for getting this for my birthday. And I've been intending to do something in OBS that you've asked me to do in the past, but I now have figured it out. I know how it's possible, so I was gonna do something with that today. Shout out Joe's mom, yes. What's her Twitch name? It's Joe Violin Mom, I think, is what my mom's name is. She'll just get confused though. She gets a notification saying she got shouted out. But actual shout out to my mom is my mom's doing her first performance in like 2 weeks. I'm so happy for her and I'm so excited. She started playing the violin again because where her and my dad moved, there was a string ensemble. Oh my God, my mom has it. That's so cute. She's gonna be like, Joe, why are people following me on Twitch? Cool t-shirt, thank you. This is Godzilla attacking Nashville. Ooh, very nice. I also got some new thrift finds. I got these pair of pants for $20, and they're my favorite color. Green. They're just like a high-waisted button pant. But whenever I find anything green, I want it. I love green. Spice Icy, thank you for a resub. Oh, Cathedora. I also got something else for thrifting that was so dumb. It's not dumb. It's kind of dumb. My friend Rena left her jacket here the last time she was over, and I've been wearing it a lot because it's super cozy. And I found the exact jacket in my size. And I texted her because we have a dinner date on Sunday, and I was like, just so you know, I bought the exact jacket that you left here because I keep wearing it and it smells like farts in me now. So sorry about that. Flip, it's good to see you. How have you been? There was someone else that came in my chat a couple weeks ago that's their name was It's Really Flip, and I gave you a shout out. I was like, oh my gosh, Flip. I was like, he's so talented and nice, and you guys should go check him out. And they were very confused. So you might have gotten a random shout out from me a while ago. An imposter, I know, right? Well, if Flip, you're here, let me show you how technologically advanced I've become with my setup. I'm actually really proud of myself. People have been asking me to like show how I do transcriptions and my arrangements, and now look what I did. Oh! And with my Apple Pen, I can be like, oh, you know, we just go over here and then, oh, look at that. Got an F and maybe some eighth notes going up, and then we'll tie this over. Okay, very nice. Isn't that cool? So I've been getting familiar with how to use it. So the way to do it is in preview, you do set new movie recording, and then you input the source to your iPad, and then in the OBS source as a video capture, you do like, then it comes up in your video capture, but you have to go in preview and do that. Shout out to Tripwire who helped me do that. Of course, the mods helped me with everything. Just like Flip, who had to help me with Twitch equipment for like 3 hours from his own just kindness and generosity with his time. Butley, it's good to see you. Scat Cat, Chimera, good to see you. Internet Explorer. So, you know how, at least with the Chocobo theme, I keep telling you, oh, I don't have my music anymore. I thought I could do that one really quick for you. Or Celeste yesterday asked me to eventually learn a really pretty piece called Celeste's theme. But maybe I should wait till she's here for that. I don't know if that would be fun. Also, before I forget, if I use my iPad, let me turn off my notifications. So you don't see some, like, embarrassing text or something come up. Thank you, Cathedora. I'm learning. I was also just texting Rena about how I got the same jacket as her. She's like, where did you get it? And I tried typing Poshmark, and it auto-corrected to Poopies. And I was like, that adds up that my autocorrect would be Poopies. It was a very funny thing that I also felt shame for in the same 2 seconds that it happened. But, you know, I'm not denying who I am. I don't hide that from you guys. You get the unfiltered, just the real, authentic Poopy Joe. Well, I'm honored, Flip. What are you working on? A new YouTube video? A new track? Truer words have never been said, PT. Hoagie, good to see you. How are you? I was gonna say, when we raid people, if Butley's in chat, it always cracks me up when they read your name. Yes, they always giggle a little bit. But Hoagie, I feel like you get a response too. I feel like a lot of people are like, I love Hoagies. And I'm like, yeah. Just letting you know what I noticed. Anyway, I have a new transcription for you. I've hooked this up and might do just a quick live transcription just to make sure that I do know how to use the program on here. It's the same program, but with an iPad, there's different, you know, buttons to press to make the same thing happen. I did it for like an hour today. I transcribed the bass line for Vama a la Flamenco. I don't know if I'm ready to do that today, but I wrote all the notes out for it. So just making sure I still have that in my head and keeping it fresh. For Blinks, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing this week? And Fast, I don't know if I've said hello yet. I feel like I always see you and assume I've said hi because I see your name and I have fond feelings in my heart. But I don't always express that, and I'm gonna work on that. The other kind of silly thing I'm excited of with figuring out how to do the transcriptions on my iPad is this means I can be one of those cool guys that goes to a cafe and sit down with my iPad, and maybe I'll wear my glasses and be like in a turtleneck, and I'll be like, oh, I gotta write some music out. Let's see here. And people around me will be like, wow, look at her. She's doing important stuff. And I'm like, yes. That was a mistake. We wanted that on the downbeat. And then So this is a program that I use to do all of my transcriptions called Sibelius. There's a couple other programs that you can use. Another popular one is Finale, but it's a program you do have to pay for. I paid for it back in my college days, but I still have, Oh my gosh, Kimchi, I blocked you behind the sheet music. I'm so sorry. Is he going to his bed? He is. Oh, it's gonna be a good stream. Good boy, Kimchi. Oh, I love you so much, sir. Good boy. Oh, thank you, Hoagie, for giving him pets. For Flip, this also took some training. When I got Kimchi back in May, he was just a little baby kitten, and he kept going after my cables. He wanted to chew my cables, and then he just tried to attack my monitor for some reason. So I've been putting my clothes in this bed and just trying to like get my scent on it and make him feel comfortable in it. And now he knows if I'm working at the computer, he'll sit there sometimes. Sometimes he still wants to be a bit of a menace, but I'm taking the victories as they come, you know. I threw away a total of 9 cables from when we got Navi. I'm guessing that's a Zelda reference, which means I should do some Zelda to start with. I kind of want to do Lon Lon Ranch. Here we go. It got really warm again here in Nashville. It got pretty cold for a bit, but I went for a run today, and it was warm enough to wear shorts. I was like, oh, all right. Guess winter still has a little ways ahead of us here. I like the cold, though. I'm ready for it to be cold. Excuse me. So, since my last violin lesson with the fantastic, beautiful Julia, she talked about me needing to flap my fingers when I do my vibrato. Every week I've had a new vibrato thing to do, which is essentially like to get a nice vibrato, you need to over exaggerate the certain muscles you need to do. So by over exaggerating it, all of them sound terrible. And I've had like a different form of it. First, it was this. For 1 week. Where you just do your first knuckle and then both knuckles the next week. And now I have to figure out how to make my damn fingers flap. Oh. So my house is just an ongoing freaking vortex of that awful voice or sound in different scenarios. It's been day 1 of finger flapping. I'm not giving up yet. I'm just going to keep working on it. Yes, DJ, you always have a keen eye for when Kimchi's in his bed. He's being such a good boy today. Let's see. Saw some more familiar faces popping in. Dude, man, welcome. How are you? For What More Can I Do? Thank you for claps. DJ Vertigo. I hope y'all are doing well. So while the exercises are frustrating, I do see that they're helping with kind of a similar theme that I get lost in, which is body tension. So if I can learn to flap my fingers, it means I have released the tension from my finger joints. So that's my goal. That's what I'll be thinking about all of today while I play. I'd like to stick to the Zelda theme and move into Skyloft next. Let me pull up our priority requests, make sure I don't miss anything, and we'll get going with some Skyloft. I know that, like, we can all relate to certain games or movies or shows taking us back to, like, a certain time or place. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, would you mind playing the windmill song as well? There's a windmill song from JoJo's Bizarre? Or do you mean the windmill song from Zelda? I can do the one from Zelda, if that's what you're asking. I do it as like a cheeky little mashup with, oh, it called Me. I see. Yeah, I can do that for you, Flip, of course. For Stormshade, thank you. Thank you for a resub for 4 months now. I really appreciate it. So I made this one into a mashup with a Cassa's theme from Tears of the Kingdom. No, from Breath of the Wild. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry. But to finish my thought, for Skyward Sword, I have a very specific feeling of warmth and safety when I hear the soundtrack, because I think it might have been my first winter break home from college, and college was not easy for me. It was hard. You guys know my background story for the most part already, but you know, I went to Berkeley, and I started playing violin again after a very long break while attending Berkeley as a vocalist, and took on the challenge to see if I could get good enough to re-audition with violin, which I did manage to do, but I was like the worst in the program, and they made sure I knew it, but I was like, bring it on. I want to be the small fish in the pond instead of the big fish. Let's go. Not that I was ever a big fish at Berkeley, but I was working my butt off and kind of working my way up from being behind from everyone. But man, when I went home for winter break and my parents got me Skyward Sword for Christmas, I just sat on that couch and I played this game, and I felt so safe and so happy. And fun fact, when I was playing violin again was around that time, and I actually learned Skyloft, the song we're listening to now. And whenever I got frustrated playing my study pieces, I would treat myself by playing this song, because it made me feel that same comfy, happy feeling. Berkeley and Cal were the same thing. Well, I'm talking about Berkeley and Boston, but there is a Berkeley in California as well. A lot of people would ask me, like, how's California been? I'm like, I don't know. Let's see. So I'm going to do for Flip, Song of Storms. Let's do that. There we go. So I'm going to start, like I said, with the guitar, and I start with the theme for Cassa's theme, and then I will bring in Song of Storms. You'll hear it. You're going to be like, what is she doing? But I promise it will happen. For Stormshade, you're so right. Kit, what's up? Good to see you. Let's see. That's a good hack for Chimera. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Well, not gonna worry about that right now. It's okay. Right. I tried to sneaky do a burp, but you could still hear it. Let's do tempo at like 126. in the whole world. Just a little baby. It's a washboard. Trap, thank you. Thank you so much. Let me know if I could play you something. Okay, Saga starts time. Oh, such a satisfying dinger bell at the end. And we had a hype train start right at the end of that. Perfection! Thank you guys so much for Trap the Thief, for a brand spanking new sub. Thank you so, so much. And in case you didn't know, you do get a priority request with that, which means I'll play you anything from my song list that you would like. Just copy and paste it. And what are you doing, Carl? Carl? My God. You have a good name to sound like a flustered old woman. Oh, my goodness. Blueberries. Is this like Ori? What is this? Such a majestic music start right after. Oh, I want to be right. No, it's Fee's farewell theme. Ooh, maybe I should transcribe this live today. Because I don't have a lot of Skyward Sword. People have been asking if I can show how I transcribe songs and make my arrangements and stuff, so I figured out with the aid of the fantastic tripwire. Doc, I don't know if you got to see yet. Look what I learned how to do, and I know it was something you really wanted to see. Oh. Okay, ready? Oh. Just highlighting that. That, or was there something else you highlighted that I should see? Oh. Oh, I didn't finish thanking the other people for their resubs. Sorry. Yuck for 5 months. Thank you. Sardo Numsy for 31 months. That's amazing. I think I remember you saying you came over from when I was on the front page, I think. Is that correct? Joe for the bits, and DP for resub for 22 months. Thank you so much. And this is what I learned how to do. Ta-da! And with my Apple Pen, I can do the transcriptions with you guys. So I was gonna test it out and do something kind of simple today, but this song's really pretty, so maybe I'll do this one. And what I'm hoping to do is in the future continue to use this, like when I do live arrangements, to be able to explain, you know, basic music theory and stuff. Like, just a quick example might be something as simple as like, okay, here's the first chord of this song. It's a C chord. Those are the 3 notes that are available in a C chord. But let's say, the melody starts on the E. Oopsie. So I don't want to have this B on the top. So what you can do is if the melody starts here, then I can take this G at the top and just put it on the bottom. So those are both Gs. Those are little things that I think about when I put together arrangements. So if I want the melody, which is, you know, the one that you sing along with, in this case, it would be... So then you can rearrange the chords so that it all goes under. Or maybe, I don't know, just different things. I'm still figuring out how I'm going to incorporate it exactly, but I thought it could be an interesting way for me to make the process of me putting things together a bit more visual and maybe help you learn some new tricks about music, even if you're not a musician. Because sometimes when you can see it, it becomes something that you can understand. So I'm gonna figure out how to best incorporate it. I'm very open to suggestions. Milady. Nailed it. Oh, that felt good. I don't usually nail the Milady, so I get excited when I do. My hype hat. Oh! Is this the hype hat? It doesn't really fit over my headphones. I don't think I can play like this, but I can give you some brief ASMR. How's that? A matching hat for Kimchi. Can you imagine? Oh. I mean, I did make his costume the last time, so who knows? The last costume I made for Kimchi was obviously pretty bangin'. Is it just a pointy hat? Yes. But, I was really proud of that little hat and that little cape. I even got a little chain on it, and I cut little Velcro on the buttons so you can put it on and off. Like, it was a pretty good cape and cone hat for a cat. Especially for a cat that didn't want to wear said cape and small pointy hat. But he was actually really good with it. He was a really good boy. Thank you for the follow from Al. Did you say that you're a violinist as well? Let's see, I want to catch up with our... Oh, we got a priority request. Let's do it, dude. Hey, Kolkas, how are you? You guys were asking what that bang noise was. And I'm really sad to report this because I wanted it to work so badly. I tried to get an ocarina stand. Daniel got me this ocarina, but it doesn't work. Like, you have to get it at a very specific angle, but it's too... It doesn't work. Yeah, it's supposed to sit like that, but it keeps falling. I really wanted it to work. Because wouldn't that look so nice if it could, like, actually stay up? Whatever. I was very sad about it. Why do witches wear pointed hats? I don't know if I want to read the rest. Is this a pun? You guys know I hate puns. Especially you, ASMR. To cover their pointed heads. You know, I actually kind of like that. Not like laughing out loud like it, but I'm like, huh, I like that image that's in my head right now. I was trying to mix it up with a facial reaction. I don't know if that did anything for you. It definitely did something for my forehead, but oh my god, Carl. I added some reverb to the Blue Cruise. I don't know if that added some dimension. For, oh my god, Carl and Blinks with freaking 10,000 bits and then 20 gift subs within a minute span. What are you both doing? Completing level 5, I see. I thought that was Kimchi singing. Maybe one day I can teach him how to do that. Both of you, thank you so much. That was so generous. Also, iBlinks, I saw your message. The video shoot, in case you missed me talking about it yesterday, went really, really well. I threw out my neck, but it's feeling better today because I was trying to like flip my hair around and look all dramatic because the song was kind of heavy. And we recorded the video in maybe abandoned industrial area or just a really dirty one. It was covered in dust and no one could talk without coughing for the first 30 minutes. But then we got acclimated to it, which is probably a terrible thing because you shouldn't really acclimate to that sort of a thing. But it went really well and the artist showed that they might want to work with me again. So it was a great, ideal situation. Other than the neck thing, but that was because I tried to just sell it too hard. I'm just nervous to see the final video, and I'm horrified that I'm gonna look like a fool. If anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, I got asked last week to be a part of a music video for a recording that featured strings in it. And the artists were really, really cool. So I wanted to, you know, expand my horizons and get to know more people. And I did it, but I was so nervous. I was so shy. I was kind of hard on myself the next day. Oh yeah, shame. Shame closet. Ooh. Okay, shame closet. But after a couple days, I'm being nicer on myself. But at first, I was like being hard on myself for not being more outgoing. But, you know, it's not my personality to be the life of the party. And I'm learning that that's okay. You don't have to be the life of the party to get people to like you. There's roles for everybody. But enough about that. Thank you so much, you guys, for getting us to a level 6 hype train. Huge thanks for major gift subs coming from Carl and Blinks for the very, very generous dono bits. Thank you guys so much. Let me try and find something fun for you in the shame closet. I'll see if there's something good in there. Trying to hide it. Hey! DJ Janice, you've come back. It's good to see you again. I've lurked in your stream, but I'm more often a lurker than someone who says hi, as I get very shy. And I also worry about proper etiquette in other streamers' chats. But it's good to see you again. We're in the middle of a very exciting segment. If we complete a level 5 on the hype train, I show you something from my shame closet, which is filled with things I should have thrown out a long time ago. There's a lot of crap in there. And I found something I bought being like, maybe I can use this for a video, because it kind of made me think of Sailor Mars from Sailor Moon. So I bought it. Pencils convinced me to buy it. So this is all Pencil's fault. We have a joke of blame pencils, but this is actually blame pencils. Okay, so I'm interested to see what your response is to this. You know me, I love thrifting. It's another thrift find. And I couldn't say no. Ready? So, do you see Sailor Mars so far? Like a little bit? I was like, okay. But... I don't know. I feel like maybe it could look cool. I like the neckline. That's interesting. Oh, you think it's cute? Good. Yay. I thought you guys would make fun of me. Maybe Doc. What colors is yours? You could be like Sailor Venus or something. But maybe if I shortened it, like made it kind of like a little thingy. I don't know. But it was pretty cheap, and I was like, hey, this kind of makes me think of like Sailor Mars. Should I get it and try and like force it in some like YouTube video? And Pencils was like, yes. So I don't know. I feel like it does fit. I haven't put it on in a long time. I don't know. We'll see if I can make it work. Shame closet. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna put this back and use the restroom. Okay, I'll be right back. If I'll try it on now. I'm only trying this on if there's like a good incentive for this. I'm trying to think of what I want that incentive to be. Probably something with Partner Plus points. I'll think about it. But anyway, I'm going to hang this back up and use the restroom really quick. And when we come back, I have a priority request for DP, who asked for my loop arrangement of Eve 6's Inside Out. So we'll get into some singing and some string layering. And I will be back, like I said, in I just need 2 minutes, 3 minutes. And then we'll get in with it. If we hit 300 points for this dress, nah. You guys have to get 310 points. No. I'll think about it. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, congrats for DJ. That's awesome. This is the last month I need to qualify, so I'm knocking on wood, but I think we're looking pretty good for being almost halfway through the month. And we're almost at 350. We're over halfway there. For Gallon Bear, helping me get closer to my Partner Plus dreams. Thank you. And I'll put on the stupid dress if I get 310 Partner Plus points by the end of the stream. I'm not making it easy, because I don't know how easy that thing's gonna be to put on. It's been a while. Okay. So we have a priority request for Inside Out. Also, DJ, you've been so nice. Do you want a priority request? Oh, well, you subbed, so you get a priority request. So if there's something you'd like, just let me know. Or you gifted us? You did something nice. You gave out a sub. So if there's something you'd like. I mean, you guys don't have to push me to do a Sailor Mars cosplay. I would freaking love that. I already have the long dark hair. Come on. Did I burp? I didn't even realize it. That's a problem. Like, how often does that happen in my day-to-day and I just don't even think about it? I am inside most of the day. It's your birthday, Brian? I do declare. Go follow Brantron for his birthday, you jerks. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Brantron Music. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, I've never done a shout out like that. That's probably the best shout out I've ever done. Always up in the game here on Joe Plays Violin. Hey, 32 Club, what's up? I'm with you, brother. Inside Out. No, no, no. Oh, are you freaking me? I gotta restart the computer. Ah, but Tripwire's not here to remind me that they have a solution to maybe fix that problem. So I stream on this computer, and then this one I do all my looping and video editing on. It's just a lot to ask on one computer. So, oh, Celeste, this is perfect. Celeste, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I was saying, I was showing everybody that I figured out how to set up my iPad so I can do live transcriptions. So I can do Celeste's theme. Like, I could do it really quick on stream and just transcribe it for you guys. And you guys can watch me do it and be like, oh, blah, blah, blah. Just, you know, I'm still learning how to do it on here. You know, it's just some of that and then boop, beep, and then, oh, it goes da, 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 da. Very nice. Spicy fruit salad. You're like a newer follower I saw too. Like today or yesterday or something. I pull up all my stream stats before I start to check the Partner Plus thing. But thank you for the recent follow. And now thank you for subbing freaking 3 months in advance. Thank you so, so much. That's super generous. And that actually gets us closer to me putting on the dress from the shame closet, which I kind of purposely made a hard number. So that's a bummer. Yeah, I was saying that people have been asking me to show how I do my arrangements and my transcriptions and stuff. So I have been giving it a think on how I need to do it. This transcription program, I absolutely adore. I've used it for over 10 years now. I will say it's kind of expensive from what I remember. I bought it so long ago, but once I bought it, that was it. And I absolutely adore it. It's called Sibelius, and it's awesome. Big fan. Yesterday, I found you like a minute before you ended the stream. Well, thank you for having enough faith to come back. I hope you don't watch more of today and be like, oh no, what have I done? She's so annoying. I do burp a lot. Yeah, of course, AJ. There's like a couple other programs. I know another one is called Finale that a lot of people use. But I've used both, and I really do think Sibelius is top tier. I love it. Elton, thank you for a $5 dono, you sweet soul, and let me know if there's something I can play for you. I've heard of MuseScore, but I haven't had experience with it, but I have heard of that one, yes. I was saying I'm excited I figured this out, is it means I can be one of those cool people that goes to a coffee shop and maybe wears a turtleneck, and I can be doing stuff and everyone will be like, oh, they look like they're doing important stuff. Meanwhile, they don't know I'm just, transcribing Zelda music, but for me, that's important work. Anyway, I think it's wise for you, Stellar, to exercise caution. So we have a priority request for DP. That's it. And I'm going to do a loop arrangement of Inside Out by U6. And then we're going to do the underwater theme from Super Mario Brothers, which I haven't done for a bit, so that should be fun. A turtleneck, a beret, and sunglasses are essential coffee shop attire. Yeah, maybe I can get like a lollipop that kind of looks like a cigarette. Like I can use some Sharpie on the end of it. And they'll be like, "Man, put that out." What? Oh, I gotta put the theme on. Oh my goodness, Stellar. I told you to exercise caution here. Oh, now I really gotta not screw this up. Oh my gosh. Yes, that is a sample of my cat Blue meowing, and Tripwire turned it into the Blue Caries. We unfortunately had to say goodbye to Blue at the beginning of the year, and he lived a long, wonderful 12 and a half years with me. He is still in our hearts. People were asking me if I was going to take the emotes of Blue off in the notifications, but I don't want to say goodbye to Blue. I want him to be with us forever and be celebrated. So, and you guys got me through that. That was one of the hardest things I have ever gone through. That was awful. I took 2 weeks off or something, and then the first stream back bawled my eyes out. And I waited some time, and then I met this special little guy back here. His name is Kimchi, and he is the cutest little snoring little man in the entire world. Oh yes, I do play violin. I'm gonna play piano first, so don't panic when that happens, but I'll add violin after. For DJ, I'm so sorry. And yes, keep that emote forever. Yes, I will say it tugs on my heartstrings sometimes, but also seeing Blue still in my chat, it makes me so happy. I love him forever. And my heart goes out to you. That's one of the hardest things in the world. But one thing the vet said to me that made me feel a lot better is that the luckiest get to see their pets grow old and grow gray. And Blue already was gray, but I got to see him grow grayer, and I'm very grateful for that. That I got to be the one to be with him and make sure he knew that he was loved and important and safe and cared for. Oh my god, big snores back there. I'm scared everyone's gonna think I'm like farting because he keeps snoring really loud and it kind of smells like that. I mean, sounds like that. It doesn't smell like anything. Yes, no farts are happening. Let's loop some strings on this bad boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this should be cut to 3 measures. I missed the pedal. And now we can layer strings, and then I'll sing on top of it. The weekly goal helps me just remain a full-time musician, if I'm being honest. I know it's not the sexiest goal on Twitch. Sometimes I'll make it towards a special thing I need, but lately I feel like I have the things I need when it comes to equipment. Leave me empty inside. Swallow me down, turn it inside out. Find nothing but faith in nothing. Put my tender heart in a blender. Wash spin around to beautiful big rendezvous. Then I'm through with you. I burn, burn like a wicked cabbage. Chalk waiting, don't sulfur rain. I see our time has gotten stale. Tick-tock of the clock's painful, all sane and logical. I wanna tear it out. I hear words and clips and phrases. I think sick like ginger ale. My stomach turns and I say, I was so bright, I would choke on the rams, but the lack of me empty inside. Swallow me down, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith in nothing. Put my tender heart in a blender, watch it spin around for a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. You made my voice crack. Oh my God. Stellar! Thank you so much. Thank you. SoCal is where my mind stays, but it's not my state of mind. I'm not as ugly, sad as you, or am a origami, folded up and just pretend, demented as the motives in your head. I was so bright, I would choke on the rhymes, but the lack thereof leave me empty inside. Swallow me down, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith in nothing. Wanna put my tender heart in a blender, watch it spin around to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. Stellar, thank you so much for a huge $200 dono. Thank you very, very much. And I'm actually going out to dinner with one of my best friends this weekend, so I will buy us a nice bottle of wine, I think. She has a lot to celebrate too, so we'll celebrate together. And thank you so, so much. Let's do a not Taco Bell. No, I learned my lesson. That's the wrong button. Oh my God. Holy guacamole, big raid. Julian, thank you so much. I'm doing kind of an oddball loop at this point. I hope it doesn't scare you guys away. Thank you so much. Storm Shay for the dono, thank you. For Raiders, what's up? My name's Joe. I make loops and sing on top of them. I play a variety of instruments, and I also play video game music. Yes, I love video game music. If there's something I can play for you, Julian, please let me know. And if anyone here isn't following Julian, change that immediately. I promise you will not regret it. He's a wonderful, wonderful musician. Let's wrap this one up. Burn, burn like a wicker cabinet, chalk white and oh so frail. I see our time is getting stale. The tick-tock of the clock's painful, all sane and logical. I wanna tear it off the wall. I hear words and clips and phrases. I think sick like ginger ale. My stomach turns and I was so long with pride, choking the rhymes, but the lack of me empty inside. So I'm my doubt, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith and nothing. Put my tender heart in a blender of spare room. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. Spooky. Also, please don't mind this awkward growth of hair in the front of my head. I can't hide it, and I hate it very much. I'm like growing tiny bangs out of nowhere, and I don't know why it's happening. Please don't look at it. Please. Yes, unplug the blender for safety. Very good. No, I can't leave it be. I'm just going to cut them shorter. That's the only way to fix it, obviously. I'll just cut them as close to the scalp as possible. It's the only way to fix it. You can't talk me out of it, guys. I'm doing it. I'm going to do it live. No, Thorin, stop. We have a sensor bar on screen on our OBS. I'll just like put it directly across my hairline. I'll absolutely yeah, see, like this is good, but we just need it. Now it only draws attention to it. That's actually worse. Oh no. I hate it. Hey Raiders, what's up? My name's Joe. Like I said, I make loops and sing on top of them. And I also play over beautiful video game soundtracks like what we're listening to now. I'd like to play something from one of my video game tracks really quick before I move on to our next loop. The next loop is the underwater theme from Super Mario Brothers, if that interests you. But before I do that, I want to do one track to like introduce myself with my playing a bit more. Why don't I do something from Octopath Traveler? I played in the back a lot, but I don't play on it as much lately. So, as well as making my own loops, like I said, I play over the original soundtracks for beautiful, orchestrated, fantastic games, including this one, which I'm quite fond of, Octopath Traveler 2. And I'm gonna just play on top. I listen to it and write out my music myself. I hope you like it. pretty is that? I love the soundtrack. I loved it so much that I ended up writing so much music out for it that I gave it its own binder of just Octopath Traveler. I also snuck in Bravely Default in the back because they're kind of similar. But I'm always adding new things to the song list. I added a new one today. That is so pretty. I'm so excited to get to play it for you. But I do want to do our priority request first for New Jersey, for Elton. I never say your full name, Elton. For Elton, to thank him for his $5 dono. For anyone that stuck around from Julian's raid, thank you so much for giving me a chance. It means the world to me. I feel like my song list is kind of an oddball combination of things. Oh goodness, kimchi. Oh my god. Manners. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh no. Don't look at him. Kimchi. Well, alright. There we go. That's just how that is. Alright. But I found that what worked best for me on Twitch was to make a song list of things I sincerely loved. So I got a whole bunch of covers of songs I like to sing to and play music over, and a lot of video game music because that's what I listen to the most in my own time. Okay, he's done. He's done doing the gross stuff for now. There's like a censor bar command battle between mods going on right now. Who's gonna uncensor it? Now everyone's too scared to. This is just here. Oh my god! Stellar! You're drunk off of Stardew Valley joy and being so generous. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you for 58 gifted subs. You bashed a number. I was about to ask if there was some significance behind the 58. But I kind of like that it was just for fun. I didn't mean to insinuate that you were actually drunk. I just meant I know how intoxicating Stardew Valley can be when it comes to joy. Yes. Oh my goodness. You guys got me so excited I'm just sitting on my feet. Let's keep going. Man, I haven't done this next one for a bit, so I'll try and make it good for you guys. Thank you, Humble Wizard. You guys are so nice. I got kind of nervous after a big old raid, and Julian's really good. So I was like, oh, hello. Let's see what I can do. Underwater theme. So for this, I need a 3/4 template. I'm just going to make this a loop of only strings and have it be like a very classy underwater theme. Because as you can see, class is kind of the theme of this channel, as you can see, when he's not being nasty back here. Oh my god. Word. All class. All class all the time over here. Let's see, should I do pizzicato maybe? For the roots? That might be kind of fun. Yeah, let's do that. That could be fun. Classiest Twitch for sure. Yes. Hello, that's me. All right. Oh my goodness. Night streams have been crazy lately. Bum, dum, dum. Ski-doodle-doop. Boop, beep, boop. Ding, ding, ding. All right. Ready? Server up. Well, that was a fun little blast from the past. Just a really simple loop I put together a while back. There's a version of it on my YouTube channel where you can tell I had just downloaded Final Cut Pro, and I got real excited about learning about the effects in Final Cut Pro. I really pushed the limits of that video. I put my face inside of little Cheep Cheeps, which is the fish in Mario, and they float around the stage of me playing various instruments. I was pretty thrilled with myself. It was a fun little experiment. I had previously done all of my videos in iMovie, and I was starting to reach the limits of what I wanted to do with that program. So it's up on my YouTube channel. If you search Joe Cleary on my YouTube channel, it will come up, and I just put the link to it in chat. My latest video up there is a vlog, actually. I did my first vlog of my daily life here in Nashville. There's like 4 recording sessions that I filmed, some rehearsals with live bands, and the process of me learning a classical piece for the classical lessons that I take. For, let's see here. So much excitement happened. I feel like I'm a little behind. I apologize. People feel like I'm not reading chat as much as I should. I really want to thank you, Stellar. I know you asked for 2 pieces that weren't on my list, but they are of the classical variety. So I could try the Salute d'Amour for you, which is a really beautiful romantic classical piece. It's one of my favorites ever. I haven't played it for a while, so I'm very nervous playing it, but I want to normalize playing classical music because I'm trying not to be afraid of it anymore. I've been taking my classical lessons for a year now, and I've made a lot of progress, so I want to do my best and just go for it. So we're gonna do the Salute d'Amour. It's one of my favorite violin pieces of all time. I think it's really, really beautiful. So we'll give it a go. Oh, I'm nervous. I didn't even do my practice routine today. Oh no. Okay, the first thing my teacher told me is to breathe before I start. Oh, I have 2 tracks at the same time. That would be a little bit of a problem. Okay, I'll do my best. No! Okay, let me start over. Okay. It's okay. I can do Oh, scary. Not that bad though. Uh-oh. Kimchi did not approve of the performance. If he's not in that bed, that means he's about to commence cable chewing, so I'm very nervous. Oh, you guys, thank you for being a safe place for me to try something that is very scary for me to do. I get really nervous playing classical music, but I've been working hard at it, and I am proud of the progress that I'm making. So I'm going to keep going at it. I'm going to keep working on my finger wiggling, as my teacher calls it. She actually calls it finger wiggling. Or no, she called it flapping. I'm working on flapping my fingers with my vibrato. Do we have a history of your violin? My violin is from the 1930s, and it's by a Polish immigrant by the name of Wilkonowski. I was going through there's a store I go to in Nashville called the Violin Shop. If you're a violinist, go there. It's the best violin shop in the whole world. And I was trying out a bunch of different violins, and when I picked that one up, I fell in love. And one more bit of history about the violin. The owner of the shop told me that this violin has a butt. And I was like, what? He said, well, most violins, they'll kind of be more flat on the bottom, but this one puckers out a little bit. He's like, it has a booty. I was like, oh, that's nice. I like butts. And he said that since this violin has a butt, it makes the bottom lower notes really resonate. And I play for a lot of singer-songwriters. And if I'm playing, for example, for like a female voice, it's nice to have the lower sounds to be able to complement their voice. So I really liked the warmth that this one had, and I've had it for like 8 years now. I love it. I like Flip how it's a new nickname every time. Keep them coming. I'm off to pick up food. Thanks for keeping me company all this time. I hope that new video is almost done so we can all enjoy it soon, Flip. And thank you so much for the company as well on this side of the screen. Yeah, for Nova, that's what I was hoping for. Because when you're hired as a violinist for an artist, it's your job to make them sound better. You're not supposed to play like you're the one to be stared at, unless it's a solo, and then go for it. But even then, every time I'm hired for something, I do my best to make sure that the artist that hired me is the one that is featured and not myself. Because then you'll get booked again. They don't want to book someone that's like trying to make it, trying to make it their own. So let's see here. For our priority requests, we are up to date. So I'm going to play some things that I really like, if that's all right. And I would like to do some more Octopath Traveler too. Playing that one song wasn't enough for me. But for anyone who's new, welcome. For my song list, I have a whole bunch of different stuff. I make loop arrangements and play the bass, the piano, the banjo, the accordion, guitar, violin, and I layer all of them to make loop arrangements of covers and originals and instrumentals, video game music, and I also play over video game music soundtracks. I make video game loops and the loops as well. But my favorite game soundtrack as of late is Octopath Traveler. It is just so dang pretty. A YouTube playlist of the music in the background or of my own music. I am working on a Spotify playlist of relaxing video game music that I'm going to put on in the back while we're talking. I still have to put it in an order I like. I can do more Zelda music. Wait, I see so heads up, but I need the context. Let me go back here. Wait, I don't see anything else that you said earlier. Friendly Fiddler, welcome, by the way. I'm just going to catch up with chat for a moment. Jar of Pennies, welcome. Nova, Mazeppa, thank you for the kind words. Nobika, thank you. Hello, beautiful. How are you? A small donation for the future. Thank you for 100 bits. Thank you very much. I felt the full range of the wings flapping. Thank you very much. I'm working on my flapping fingers. Humble Wizard, all about the booty. Indeed. I also saw that you enjoy Octopath Traveler. That made me very happy to see. I am actually going to do some Banjo-Kazooie music. I want to make a loop of Click Clock Wood. And I want to do Gruntilda's Lair at some point. It's like, let's see. Something like that. So, and if I did it like the original, it would have some like bum, 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 bum. And then that would be E flat major. Yeah. Maybe I'll be gutsy and do a loop of that. Freeze Easy Peak. I remember that one too, I think. It's like the bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Ugh, all these things are so like stuck in my brain. But again, that's why video game music is like such a big part of my song list, because I freaking love it. Especially Banjo-Kazooie. That was the first game that was mine. Me and my brother shared the N64 growing up. And I remember going to the game store at the mall, and my mom said we could each get something. And my brother was running around. My brother's older than I am. And I was like this little kid in the store looking kind of shy. And this one of the workers there, it was so cute. He was so nice. You could see I was really shy. He was like, "Are you looking for a game?" I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "I think I know a game you'll like." And he brought me to the used game bin, and he pulled out Banjo-Kazooie, and someone wrote in Sharpie all over it, so it was like really cheap as a used game. He was like, "I promise you'll really like this." I was like, "Okay." And sure enough, it became one of my favorite games of all time. I've replayed it at least 6 times. I love it. Please. I feel like it's instinct now for me. If I see that Pikachu face go up, to freeze in whatever thing I've done. And then I also freeze thinking about what the appropriate thing to say should be. Because thank you never seems like enough. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Please let me know if I can play you something. Thank you so much. for Kin. According to what I'm seeing in chat, this would be your first time. So welcome. Thanks for giving my channel a chance. That's like 4 Banjo-Kazooie marker games. Poggers. I wouldn't mind more. Actually, why would I get more? I already have mine. And Banjo-Tooie, which was super fun as well. But I could never freaking get the 100% I wanted because, oh, okay. I have a very specific rant and then I'll play music. But N64 had a couple of games where, like Mario Party had these too, where you had to like put your hand or your palm on the joystick and spin it as fast as you can to like make your character win a race. And I could not do it fast enough to beat the stupid bird person in like the Cuckoo Cloud level of Banjo-Tooie, and it made me so frustrated where every friend that came over I would ask them to try it and no one could do it, and I never got that final freaking thing that I wanted to 100% my game, and it still makes me very sad. I've never played is it Conker's Bad Fur Day. I've never played it, but I know a lot of like the lore around it. Banjo-Tooie I couldn't 100% as well. That stupid bird lady was such a jerk. Get off the road, lady. Okay, I'm gonna start playing Octopath Traveler music. I'm gonna do Tressa the Merchant first. It's really, really pretty, and it's one of my favorites. I learned a new song for you guys today as well, that I will do in this segment too. Why not? Thank you guys so much. I'm so happy. It is hard to play with him on my lap. If I could match it, I would let him stay on my lap while I play, but it's too hard For anyone who hasn't met him yet, this is my cat Kimchi. Kimchi! And he's a very good boy. But unfortunately, when he decides he wants to sit on my lap, it's very hard for me to not get him to do that. And I can't play guitar or any of my instruments when he does that. So I'm gonna try and keep him in here. This Princess Zelda music for Kimchi is so funny. Do you have a dirty butt? He's good. Sometimes he's not. Oh, hey, Andrew. I was scared. I was scared. Kimchi is getting close to... His birthday is going to be January 1st, I think. So that would make you 11 months old? Oh, they grow up so fast. Wait, baby. Oh, he's purring for you guys. Hey, Andrew. You're a good boy with a clean butt. Yep, that's my little Kim Bims. How are you, Andrew? It's good to see you. Dr. Nobody, what's up? Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. I'm gonna just go through a bunch of my Octopath Traveler music. Priority requests are open, so please, for anyone that subs or gifts a sub or donates or give bits, you are free to put in a priority request if that's something you'd like. I'm still working on getting it out, Andrew, but I'll try. It might have to wait till after Thanksgiving for me. I have a show next week, and I've just been doing a lot of rehearsals and stuff. But after I come back, I would love to get to see you. Let's see. Cropdale Village at Peace. I don't recognize it looking at it, so let's play it, because it will be fun. Dr. Olafson, how are you? I'm so happy I got to raid you when you did your random demon voice stream again. That was pretty awesome. Immediately for hangs. Are you okay? What's going on? Let's see here. We are going to do Cropdale Village at Peace. This is another really pretty one from Octopath Traveler. I'm just doing some of my favorites from the soundtrack, because this is my favorite video game soundtrack as of late. It's just really gorgeous. I can't stop learning songs from it. says bye. The Bimby. That freaking cat and cables, dude. I made these cardboard barriers that I wedged in between the poles of the desk, and he figured out how to freaking paw them off. Oh! He made me mess up the pretty song. Whatever. I will leave it behind me and continue in the majesty of this soundtrack. Well, I'm going to do one of the new songs I've learned from this. I admittedly don't play it as well as I'd like to yet, but I want to try and give it a go and just see how it goes. I'm also going to be doing some looping tonight. I hope y'all don't mind. I just really want to play some game music for a little bit. But I'll also be doing loops as well. Oh wait, what the heck is this? Oh, I remember. Okay. This is Orr's Rush, the Pioneer Town. It's really pretty. So close. I can do it. Give me one more try. Ume, good to see you. Pretty good. That was better. This is one of the new ones I learned for you guys. Oh, that one's getting close, baby. I want to learn the piano part for that one too and make a pretty video of it for YouTube. When learning the violin, do you learn Edelweiss? That's a good one to begin with. It's kind of stepwise. It's a really pretty song. Let me see if I can do it by ear. There's more jumping in it than I thought there'd be, so I feel like it might not be the best beginner song. Oh, my German heart. Thank you very much. Of course, Buggy. It's a very pretty song, though. For Humble Wizard, I play 4 days a week, every week. And I only really take breaks for the holidays. So if you come back at any of those times, I'm more than happy to play for you whenever you want. So I'd really love to show you guys the new transcription that I wrote out this morning. I was really excited to learn it because it's super pretty. I haven't gotten to play it yet, so hopefully I'll do okay at it. And after this, I will get to doing some loops and stuff for you guys because I haven't done a lot of singing loops today. So for those who like covers, those are on the horizon as well. I'm just going to do 2 more things to tracks and then we'll move on to loopy loops. Where's this music coming from? I found it. Okay. So this new song that I learned for you is spelt in a very funny way, so I will help the mods out with adding it to the song list. It's called however you say what I just typed in the chat. Halcyona, maybe? And this one is from Bravely Default 2, which also has a fantastic soundtrack. For Fart, it's always a pleasure. Very nice to see you. Night Humble Wizard. So I haven't played this yet, but when I heard it, I was listening to the soundtrack while cooking and I immediately stopped and listened. I just thought it was so lovely. So I hope you like it as much as I did. I'm going to try and play it for the first time. And I made sure when I wrote out the music to this that I also wrote out the chords so that I can make a loop out of it if we want. So let's make sure the chords are correct. Let's see. And then an A sus4. Oh, that should be B flat. A sus4. But it's such a lovely little piece. And it's in the key of C, which means I can play the melody on the penny whistle once I figure out how to do that. It starts on a C. That's easy enough. So I think I'll record piano and the guitar and some accordion, penny whistle, and the violin to eventually make that a really pretty loop arrangement. We'll see if I go for it tonight. I'm going to see where the loop lands will take me. And speaking of that, I will be doing loops next, but let's do one more happy video game Celtic inspired piece because it just makes me very, very happy. So I'm going to do, what is it called? It's the one from Temtem I learned recently. I think it's called Arbory Whistles. That sounds right in my head. And I'm guessing I put this next to Pokemon. Yes, Temtem is like just like Pokemon. Haha! My nonsense organization works. Squee! I mean, that sounds nice. Did you play this game for Dr. Nobody Boston? This one's super fun. I think for a lot of us, it's become one of the new favorite transcriptions that I've put together. It's just really a happy, really exciting piece. on. That's the funnest song ever. It's awesome. And I also wrote the chords out to this one. I feel like what I'd love to do with this one would be to get like a group of musicians together to play it. Dr. Olofsson, you could probably play that whistle part really easy. It's in the key of D. I can do it slowly, but not fast yet. Anonymous gifted a sub to You're Awesome. Oh, I wonder who this awesome person is that received such a sub. You guys, thank you so much. I'm still a little shy that so many people are here. We had a big old raid earlier from Julian, who's a fantastic streamer, and there's just been so much encouragement, and I really, really appreciate it. The last handful of songs I've done have all been added within the last few weeks. I'm always trying to make sure I add more and more music. This is one of 6 binders that I have that I've filled up with music I've learned. So we have at this point, I think over 10 hours of music. One day, I would love to attempt to do a stream where I do every song on my song list, but I know that would be such a long stream. Usually I only do 3.5 hour streams these days. So I feel like that might kill me. But it would feel so good to like play through all of the things that are on my song list. That would be so cool and epic. We would have to find like a big reason to celebrate to do that. And I don't know if my anxiety could handle it, if I'm being honest. I feel like I'd freak out. As you guys know, I'm a sensitive little thing at times. I'm a bit of a sensitive soul. So we've done a lot of video game music tonight, which has made me really happy. Night Elton, thank you again for the dono earlier. Do it on April Fools and then shrink the song list that day. You mean like delete songs forever? People vote out the weakest songs? Oh, that would make me so sad, actually. They're like my special things. I can't throw out any of my songs. I love these songs. Ooh, let's do Cantina Band. I'm shocked I'm saying that. But before we do that, I am going to take a quick break. Song Survivor. There's like ceremonies for everything. Let's see. I am going to take a quick break, like I said. Since we have a lot of new friends here tonight, I would love to show you guys one of my music videos that I put up on my YouTube channel. I work really hard on those, and I'm working on a bunch of new arrangements at the same time. Rigatron, my dog just farted. I'm really sorry about that. You are the weakest song. This is one of the covers that I do here on this channel. It's my cover of Duran Duran's The Chauffeur, and I will be back right at the end of the song. If you like what you hear, it would mean a lot if you consider subbing to my YouTube channel. I'm working on new stuff right now, and this was the last music one I did, and I put up a vlog a couple weeks ago. Thank you, guys.
Out on the top plains, the flags are moving. Oh, looking for a new place to drive. You sit beside me, so newly charming. Sweating dewdrops glisten, fresh and beside. And the sun looks down, letting everything behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. And the sun looks down, letting everything behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. Say, blue silver. living for another day. The aphids on the bend, drifting haze. Swim seagull in the sky towards that hollow western night. My envied lady holds you fast in her gaze, and the sun looks down, letting every behind. The front of your dress all shadowy lined, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. And the sun looks down, letting every behind. The front of your dress all shadowy lined, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. Say, blue silver. Sing, blue silver. And watching lovers part, I feel you smiling. Where glass splinters lie so deep in your mind, to tear out from your eyes with a thought to stiffen brooding lies. I'll only watch you leave me further behind. And the sun looks down, letting every behind. The front of your dress all shadowy lined, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. And the sun looks down, letting every behind. The front of your dress all shadowy lined, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. And the sun looks down, letting every behind. The front of your dress all shadowy lined, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. And the sun looks down, letting every behind. The front of your dress all shadowy lined, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart.
I'm back. Thank you guys so much. Stable Tables for resub. Thank you very, very much. Well, iBlinks, I want to make sure that I get some new stuff out there soon so that you guys don't get too sick of that one. I've been at the same time working on a handful of recordings and making sure that I record more that aren't always super produced like that one. They take a while. I shoot them all on my own and record them all on myself and edit it and stuff. So I want to do more recordings where it just shows me at the setup making them as you see them. So I'm working on, like I said, I think 4 right now. I don't know if that's a good or a bad idea, but they're all really far along. So there's that. Thank you guys so much. There's been a lot of growth on the channel lately, and it's been really exciting. I'll admit, really nerve-wracking too. Like, of course every streamer wants their channel to grow, but I can't help but just be like, oh man, I hope I can still deliver and, earn the higher count that I've been getting. And now we're getting close to that Partner Plus, and And it's all just amazing. And I hope you know that I take this opportunity really seriously, and you've given me enough where I can pursue this full time. So I'm running with that as hard as I can, and I just want to make you proud. That sounds cheesy, and I hope you can see that I'm sincere in that. Because I want to get better too, you know? It's my dream to be the best musician that I can. So, let's do Cantina Band. We did Bone Trossel yesterday. I'm like, oh, maybe I should try that again. We'll see. For Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to You Got This. Thank you so much. And like I said, I'm gonna give a go for Cantina Band. I actually learned this song initially for one of my violin students when I was teaching full-time. For Rob, thank you very much. Helping me towards that Partner Plus goal. Thank you very, very much. And of course, that gives you a priority request. If that's something you'd like, just let me or Mod know. But one of my students really did not seem like they wanted to learn violin at all. And when that happens, I try really, really hard to find something they want to learn. And I write the music out for them. And I wrote this as a duet for me and one of my violin students back in the day. Dred, thank you. Thank you very much. I feel kind of self-conscious. I have this pimple here today. And these weird small hairs that decided to sprout on my forehead. My hair just decided it wanted to grow bangs, but not evenly, which isn't my favorite look, but you know, we're working with what we got. So thank you very, very much. Thank you. So anyway, this song came to be because I learned it for a student that hated the violin, but they really liked Star Wars. And that's why it's in my song list now. It's also fun to play. So let's pick a tempo. This one's obviously got to be fun, fast. So we'll go for like a Oop, I kind of lost my tempo. Tempo acquired. We're going to add egg and then guitar, and I'll build it up from there. Did they stick to violin afterwards? No, they didn't. But they had fun playing this song, and you know what? That's a victory for me. That maybe they'll look back when they're in college and be like, that was fun. When I played Cantina Band. I stream 4 days a week. So I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. All right, let's do it. I lost that last egg shake, but I don't mind it. It's like... So we will keep it. Guitar time. So... let's see. Too much reverb. Pretty fast. Maybe I should strum it. Yeah, and I'll finger pick on the banjo. We'll do that. Okay, let's do it. Two, three. I can do better than that. I'll keep it. It's fine. Whatever. Now we need violins and washboard. It's so fun. It's always so fun. Let's see. Let me check our priority requests. And if we're still clear, I'll just pick something else. Oh, but Rob would like Downstream from Braid. So let's do that first. And then I'll do some more looping for you guys. For Cuban Men, thank you. And welcome. I hope you're having a nice day. This next one is definitely one of our collective favorites. It's a really beautiful Celtic-inspired piece from the game Braid, and it is called Downstream. It's one of the first songs I actually added to the song list. Yes, I played this one way before I started streaming. I just thought it was really, really pretty, so I learned it, even though I had nowhere to play it. I just wanted to play it because I thought it was very pretty. And now, it's funny how life works. I get to do it as part of my job, which is like the dream. Come on. So here is Braid Downstream. Let's see here. Thank you, Alpha. Oh man, that was like the best sea of Franks we've had in a while. They were just flowing downstream. I love that one. It's so fun every single time. And again, it's a happy memory for me doing that one. Yes, I learned it long before I started streaming. And especially that last part where it gets really fast. It used to be too hard for me to play. And it's a nice reminder to be like, yay, I've gotten better at this. It's gotten a little bit easier. I still practice all the time. And, it's hard to see your progress when you're just always looking forward. So there's pieces like that are a nice reminder of like, okay, progress is being made. Just got to be patient with myself. So I did see we had a priority request for 64. Thank you so much for the resub. And you asked for Ain't Misbehavin'. I hope I remember how to do this. I think I can probably figure it out. Oh, wait. That binder. I am a lover of old-time jazz, and this song is really great. Fat Swaller. Let's see here. Thank you, Rob, for the resub. You guys help me keep doing what I do. So let's see here. Is this a good key for me? No. That means I must have capoed it. All right. Let's see. I might just have to sing and play it on guitar today. Some songs I do sing and play on guitar. I usually will end up looping it, but let's see what this sounds like. No, that's still quite low for me. So put this on here and turn it up. Check, check. Let's try it. No one to talk with. I'll just have to strum louder. No one to talk with, all by myself. No one to walk with, but I'm happy on the shelf. Ain't misbehaving, saving my love for you. I know for certain the one I love, I'm through with flirting. It's you I'll be dreaming of. Ain't misbehaving, I'm saving my love for you. Like Jack Horner in the corner, don't go nowhere. What do I care? Your kisses are worth waiting for. I don't stay up late, don't care to go. I'm fine at home, just me and my radio. I'm misbehaving, I'm saving my love for you. Like Jack Horner in the corner, don't go nowhere, what do I care? Your kiss is worth waiting for. I don't stay out late, don't care to go. I'm fine at home, just me and my radio. Hey, misbehaving, I'm saving my love for you. This one, I'm gonna try and learn some jazz chord voicings for. I did a long while back, but it's been so long that it's one of the ones that kind of faded to the bottom of the fish tank with my song list. I'm just making sure I keep myself super up to date with things. Glad you liked the picture of my daughter watching you play a few weeks ago. Oh my God. I showed it to so many of my friends. I hope that's okay. And I was just like, you guys, this is the most heartwarming reason that I still do this. It's amazing. Scotty, have a wonderful night's rest. Thank you for being here. For platoons, yeah, I want to do some like kind of old classic jazz chord voicings. I started studying that stuff for a while, but then this year I've been really prioritizing the bass and the piano. But I'm starting to get much more comfortable with the bass and the piano, so I'm now moving on to the electric guitar and my drum pads and just getting more into the production elements. Use electric guitar, most of the work has honestly been just figuring out the right plugins to get the tones that I want. And man, there's just a freaking lot of plugins to play around with. But doing a classic jazz song and bringing up my work on the piano, why don't we do You Don't Know Me as a loop, which is most famously known by being performed by the fantastic Ray Charles. I really love this song, and my mom and dad said that they thought it would be cool if I learned it. So with their encouragement, I was like, yeah, sure, let's do it. For this loop, I already tracked the guitar, so we're just gonna record the piano live and do some string layers. And then from this, I'll go into more energetic loops, and we'll just go from there. Thank you guys again so much. Put this over here. String should be about there, piano probably about there. Oh my gosh. It's all day, every day Tuba Hero, and it's all I've ever wanted. you for the follows. I usually thank everybody. Tonight's been kind of wild. We started off with a big ol' raid, but for everyone that's followed tonight, thank you so much. I appreciate you very much. Vickers and B. Milo, thank you. Here's my loop arrangement of You Don't Know Me. You give your hands to me, and then you say hello, and I can hardly speak, my heart is beating so, and anyone can tell you, think you know me well, but you don't know me. Dreams of you at night, who wants to kiss your lips, wants to hold you tight. Oh, I'm just a friend, that's all I've ever been, 'cause you don't know me. I never knew the art of making love, how my heart aches with love for you. Afraid and shy, haven't let my chance go by, the chance that you might love me too. You give your hand to me, and then you say goodbye. I watch you walk away beside that lucky guy. Oh, you will never know the one who loves you so, 'cause you don't know me. never knew the art of making love,
have let my chance go by. The chance that you might love me too. You give your hand to me, and then you say goodbye. I watch you walk away beside that lucky guy. Oh, you will never know the one who loves you so, 'cause you don't know me.
You could see me trying to make sure I put the violin down to get back to the piano in time. In my head, I was like, have I put myself in a predicament here? But we got there. We got there in the end. Oh man, I love that song so dang much. Let's see here. I think I'm ready to pick up the energy a bit. So I'm gonna run with the topic of me bringing up wanting to get better at the piano and the bass this year. And I'm going to do some songs that feature more of the bass and the piano. So we're going to get some energy going up. It's been mostly a pretty chill night tonight with the songs that we have had. But let's get a little dancey. And I'm going to kick it off with Old Time. So this was a song the first one of the night, the mic boo, sorry, I'm sorry. When I open up Ableton, it does that. Even though I'm sorry, God, it wasn't on purpose. But hey, if you're new, you've been officially welcomed with some earblood. It's an unfortunate tradition that we do here. Initiated. That was the word I was looking for. Thank you. Welcome. Yes. Mosfer, you rock. You guys are all awesome. Let's see. Let's start with the piano, and then I'll bring the bass in. Yes, piano's already plugged in. Makes sense? I'm going to do Old Town. Inaugurated also works. I think in my head, I combined both of those words. And inaugurated was what I was thinking. I was like, that is incorrect. That is correct. We got you, girl. Thank you. I don't know where I'd be without you, chat. I'm like the little girl from Balto. I don't know if anyone gets that reference. I'm just going to leave that one there. Hey, Jiglana. Not yet. Every time I think about doing Christmas music, there's one person in chat that's like, I will be so angry if you do Christmas music. How dare you? See? There we go. Right there. I am definitely setting up the tree this weekend, though. That was wrong. There's too much egg. The egg needs to chill. know I'm kind of nervous about kimchi and the Christmas tree. The bass isn't plugged in. There it is. Let's try that again. The varieties of ear blood. My bad. This time he will break down. She lost trust, so she must know all is lost. The system has broke down. Romance has broke down. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. She plays it hard, she plays it tough, but that's enough, her love is over. She broke his heart and that is rough, but in the end he'll soon recover. The romance is over. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken up. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. Ski-doop-a-doop-boop. I feel like I've been too heavy on reverb tonight. I should back off from that. Again, that was one I actually learned because of you guys. One of our, actually, it was the first VIP ever, Silverstorm, who has always just been, I think it's too late for them to be in chat now, but they would just be so encouraging whenever I would get scared and be mean to myself on stream, being like, oh no, I'm doing this wrong. Silver would be shouting at the top of the hill, just, you got this, you're the best. And I was like, oh, thank you. You're the sweetest in the whole world. Okay. So I think I'm going to take one last break before we do a handful of more loops and wrap it up for the evening. Thank you guys so much. I again, just appreciate the support more than anything. And I promise that I'll always make sure to do my best to just try and keep getting better and make things sound better and more balanced and continue practicing my instruments and add more stuff to the song list. So, while I go on my little break here, that wasn't what I meant to click. Let me just put on some chill Octopath Traveler music. And I'm just going to step away for like 2-3 minutes, catch a breath, and come back and try and finish off strong tonight. So thank you everybody so much. Thank you. Okay, I am back. Thanks, y'all, for letting me take a quick break there. Also, for Walrusman 420, correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like that's a name I've seen before, but it's like been a while. If that's the case, welcome back. And if that's not the case, welcome in. I could have sworn, though. It rings a bell. For Soup Penguin, you have superb timing. Man, if I can be honest, you guys, I feel like I've been kind of in my head a little bit tonight. I know I've done this for like 4 years, but still, whenever I get like a big raid or something, I suddenly am like, I have nothing to play. And it's like, girl, you have so much to play. Just chill and do it. But I am really proud of myself because I've done a much better job with kind of handling like my anxiety when it starts to come out on stream, and slow down a bit and just do the best that I can. So thank you for letting me do the best that I can at whatever level it comes out each day. And with that being said, I think what might be a good one for me to do is Vienna. I think that would be a good settling one. Not always, but I appreciate it. I find that I put a lot of pressure on myself, and probably a lot of you do too, to be like, I just need to keep working at it and one day it will be fixed. And it's probably never going to be fixed. I think I'm always going to be a bit anxious and hard on myself, but I'm learning how to work with that more and embrace what comes out for what comes out. And you guys have been a really big part of that, because when I do mess up real time, you are the first ones to tell me that it's okay. So thank you. Okay, for this I will start with layering some strings and then play piano. Do you mean this track? This track like melts my heart. And when we had the request of if I'm gonna do Christmas music, this one kind of makes me think of Christmassy vibes. I think it's the choir that does it. Let's see. So what I need to do is click this tab, fade out our lovely choir friends, and then layer some strings. I pre-recorded guitar for this one. I set up my iPad and I haven't used it tonight. I'll make sure to use that another night. And less reverb. get my floppy fingers. This is my partner blanket. P-A-R. Got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. But you know that when the truth is told, you can get what you want, or you can just get old. Get God before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time, though it's so it's on the borderline tonight. So bad was the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine it'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? When you're right, you've got passion, you've got your pride, Oh, that one always hits me so hard. I'm like really grateful for that song. I learned a lot from it. I've been working in Nashville as a freelance musician for 10 years, and my job is to learn songs. And I'll admit that in the process of learning songs, I've been very clinical about it, like just dissecting it and understanding the chords and the theory and the melody and where it's going. But this was the first song for a long time that hit me where I listened to every single lyric, like every word. And it sounds cheesy, but I felt like it was like talking to me because that message resonated with me so much. Like, it's a sad lyric, but the whole thing, really, the dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true, was such a reminder for me that holding on to my goals is so important and it's what makes me me. But I get so wrapped up in trying to reach every single goal that my heart has. And I can drive myself nuts doing that and feel like I haven't accomplished anything. And so I'm really, really grateful for that song. I'm kind of taking a risk with the next one, but I really like this song and I want to normalize playing it more. What I think I might do is cut out the bridge for today. It is a change. I'm just going to not over explain. I'm just going to try and make something I like. We'll see what it sounds like. But this is kind of an oddball song I put on the song list. It's from the collab album of Alison Krauss and Robert Plant, and ended up winning the best collaboration album of the year. And it's a fantastic, fantastic album. And this one I just thought was so beautifully haunting and creepy and weird. And those are some of my favorite things. So I wanted to make my own version of it. And I'm going to add the banjo, the accordion, and the violin to this. We'll see if I want to add anything else. I like weird. Weird is interesting and relatable for me. So I hope you like this one. It's called Sister Izetta Walks Before, or Goes Before Us. My bad. Big Log? I do not know Big Log. pitch down that washboard and make it sound all weird. Cool. Bit of ambiance. Let's bring in the accordion now. See you, Mosfer. Let's figure out the violin part. Anytime, friendly fiddler. I'm happy it was a safe ride for you. Sure, why not? I'm trying to take more risks on stream, so yeah, let's add the bass. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, just like, well. I actually don't have a cowbell, believe it or not. So let's see. This would be like yeah, wicked smart Boston. Let's see. What we need. Let me introduce this hauntingly beautiful song for you if it's your first time hearing it. It's one of my favorites, called Sister Zetta Goes Before Us. Strange things are happening every day. I hear the music above my head. Though the side of my heart has left me again, I hear music from above. Secrets are written in the sky. Looks like I've lost the life I've never found. The sound of hope has left me again. I hear music from above. Let's do a violin solo, baby.
as I go on alone with the music from above. I hear a sailor sing in the night, echoes of light that shine like stars after they're gone. And tonight she's my guide as I go on alone with the music from above. I hear a sailor singing in the night, echoes of light that shine like stars after they're gone. And tonight she's my guide as I go on alone with the music from above. I hear Rosetta singing in the night, echoes of light that shine like stars after they're gone. And tonight she's my guide as I go on alone with the music from above.
Oh, wee. I freaking love that song. And I'm going to play it more because I like it. I haven't been playing it because I'm afraid people don't know it and therefore won't care. But it makes me very happy. Oh my gosh, no way. Dan, thank you so much for a raid. You were my target. How dare you? Welcome Raiders. What's up? My name's Joe, and I make loops and sing on top of them. I also play over video game music because I love video game music. Dan, let me know if there's something I can play for you. Also, we jamming. Are we doing that? I put the song list in chat if you want to hear it. I just finished a loop I really dig. I guess I can introduce myself by showing you what I did. Hello, everybody. What I do is I play the guitar. It sounds like this. I also play the banjo. That sounds like this. The accordion. The washboard. I do normal loops too, but I like spooky, creepy ones. This is a beautiful song by Robert Plant and Alison Krauss, and I just want to sing the last verse. For my regulars, I hope you don't mind me doing it again. I hear Rosetta sing in the night. Echoes of light that shine like stars after they're gone. And tonight she's my guide as I go on alone with the music from above. I hear Rosetta sing in the night. Echoes of light that shine like stars after they're gone. And tonight she's my guide as I go on alone with the music from above. Oh man, it just brings so much joy to my heart. Well, let's see. I feel like I should pick a fun one for you guys. Why don't we do Mr. Tillman? This is kind of another example of an oddball song, but I found as a streamer, what helps me the most is building a song list of things I really like and care about, and then I will always have a good time when I'm on stream. So this is one by Father John Misty called Mr. Tillman, and it's about a rather strange man that shows up. I give you earbloods sometimes. There's nothing I can do with that. I take zero responsibility for that earblood. Also, I think most of you guys know DJ Dan Clancy at this point. Well, DJ Clancy is according to your Twitch name. But he is the beloved CEO here at Twitch. I obviously got to meet you when you did your travels through Nashville, But I was really pleased to see that the response from TwitchCon is that the rest of the streaming community seems to really love you as well. And that's definitely due to your hard work. You made a lot of effort to connect with all the streamers, and being someone that got lucky enough to be involved with that, I can't thank you enough for that. And thanks for helping continue making this place that I call home really freaking fun and awesome. I'm very lucky to be here, and I love it. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you've seen obviously a lot of the response, but I get the rare chance where I can say it to you, so that's really cool. And thanks for the raid. Never thought I'd say that when this shy thing started streaming. Yeah, right. Here's a strange song about a strange man. His name's Mr. Tillman. I already put the guitar on it to help things move along. Loops can take a while. I like to make it go a bit faster for y'all. Bass first. Also, Meowly, I got to see you in chat from the raid. It's good to see you. It was nice to meet you at TwitchCon. I wish I got to talk to you a bit longer. Let's add piano. God, let's raise that an octave. It's too low. Okay. Zen! Another raid? How lucky can a gal get? Thank you. Let me know if I can play something. Thank you so much. Mr. Tillman, please report to the main lobby. There's been some issues with your reservation. Mr. Tillman, good to see you again. There's a few outstanding charges. Just before we check you in, let's see. You left your passport in the mini fridge, and the message with the desk says here the picture isn't his. And no, just a reminder about our policy. Don't leave your mattress in the rain if you sleep on the balcony. Okay, did you and your guests have a pleasant stay? What a beautiful tattoo that young man had on his face. And oh well, you need a driver out to Philly. Jason is best here as well. He seemed a little worried about you. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in my mind. So baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my heat. No need to walk around. No, it's not that bad a crime. No. Extra 2 beats there, that's okay. But there's some other things that are less okay, Mr. Tillman. Let's talk about them. Mr. Tillman, for the 7th time, we have no knowledge of a film that is being shot outside. Those aren't extras in a movie, they're a clientele. No, they aren't rehearsing lines, and they aren't exactly thrilled. Would you like a regalo on the patio? Is there someone we can call? Perhaps you shouldn't drink alone. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in my mind. So baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my heat. No need to walk around. No, it's not that bad a crime. No, 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 no. Mr. Tillman, for the 7th time, we have no knowledge of a film that is being shot outside. Those aren't extras in a movie, they're a clientele. No, they are rehearsing lines, and they aren't exactly thrilled. Would you like a regalo on the patio? Is there somewhere we can go? Perhaps you shouldn't drink alone. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in my mind.
it's my body. No need to worry. No, it's not that bad.
Father John Misty. I learned that song when I was waiting in line to get my car emissions test. And there was a long line, and I was not happy about it. And then I found this on a playlist, and I was like, oh, this is fine. I will sit here as long as I need to figure out this weird chord progression, because it's very strange. It is a weird chord progression. You go, sorry about the squeak, an A major to a C major. Oh, my bad. E major, A major, D minor, E major, A major, D major. And it makes this just wonderful, disorienting chord progression that matches the story perfectly. One of my favorites, and I'm really happy to see that you guys seem to really dig it as well. That makes me very, very happy. So thank you so much. And especially for letting me play the songs I want to play, you know? I won't lie that for a period I felt kind of an unspoken pressure of trying to play what people wanted me to play, which would have been, if I'm being real, Devil Went Down to Georgia, Flight in the Bumblebee, the Titanic theme. And that probably would have been my entire song list. But I wasn't very happy. And so then I started really trusting myself and doing what felt right. And I'm very grateful that people have stuck around to support that. So thank you guys very, very much. Thank you for the raids just sent, of course, for DJ Clancy, as well as Derpy Zen. Zen, I see when I'm offline that you still give me shout outs regularly. Thank you so much for doing that. I see it. And I just really, really appreciate that. But we've been going for quite a while, so I think I'm going to play one more song and then send this lovely group. Oh, they shouted me out instead of rated. That's what I'm talking about. They keep doing that. I add new things to the song list every single week. I added some fiddle tunes this week that are really fun. And why don't I end? Yes, I showed you the looping side of what I do. The other stuff that I bring forward on this channel is I play over video game soundtracks. Listening to video game music is what I do the most. I write out all my sheet music still. I know it's kind of old-fashioned, but I like it. So I listen to stuff and then I write out the sheet music based on what I hear. I'm already adding 3 new songs this week, so there's always something new. I hope you guys consider following. For anyone who's been new tonight, thanks for giving me a shot. I stream 4 days a week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm working on some new loops for you guys. I'm going to try and have a new instrumental ready for Thursday. That's the next stream. So let's finish tonight off with a cozy Tifus theme to showcase some of the video game music that I do as well. And then we're going to send things off on a raid. Please, all the hands and applause for the amazing mods who keep the stream running and keep me calm when I go into the mod chat on my breaks and be like, is everything going well? I feel like I'm doing poorly. I'm nervous. And they always chat me down and make me feel better. So let's do Tifa's theme. I will be doing a Tifa cosplay. When I get the last piece of that costume, I've gotten everything else, cosplay rather, and that will be happening within the next couple weeks. I will let you know in the Discord in advance so that people won't miss it. I know some people are excited about it. I let you guys choose the cosplay, and Tifa won. So we're going to end with Tifa's theme before I send you off for tonight. Tuba Bata, thank you. much. 2 brand new subs right at the end of stream. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. It means the world to me, really. Oh, this one's cool. It's from the horror game Rule of Rose. I know a couple from this song too, or soundtrack rather. You guys, thank you for an amazing stream. I was feeling a little off my game at one point and got kind of in my head, but I was able to kind of just trust you and also just remind myself that, you know, I'm not here every stream to be perfect. I'm here to just play music and do my best. So thank you so much for giving me a safe place to do that. This has been really, really awesome. I will be live again on Thursday at 3 p.m. Central Time. And, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. For Office Drummer, what's up? Another new friend got to meet at TwitchCon. And we did play together for a second when we were up there for Dan. I turned around and was like, oh, look at us, we're doing it. Let's see here. I know, I wish I got to stay longer. I had to jet you, so I was doing, well, it's not like I'm complaining, come on. I had the wonderful opportunity to get to play with Julie afterwards, which was super fun. So I'm grateful I got to do both. All my performing, though, was on the last day, just crunched in that last few hours. I was like, damn. But on that note, y'all, I'm going to wrap it up for tonight. We've been going 4 hours. It's been awesome. And I'm seeing that actually one of my classmates from school is on now. She's an incredibly talented singer-songwriter. And she better give me her Berkeley notebooks. Whenever she comes in the chat, I'm like, girl, if you have binders, they don't sell them anymore. And I need more freaking binders, Emily. I almost want to make it our raid call because that'd be so overwhelming. But I like the weird face. I mean, beautiful face. That's my face. That's the emote. And not off-putting in any way. Her name's Emily. You guys are going to really like her. I'll be live again on Thursday. And like I said, I'm going to make sure to have a new loop ready for you. And just thank you. I'm very, very grateful I get the chance to do this. And I'm determined. I'm going to keep getting better. I got to get ready for my violin lesson. Okay, I'll get it all done. I always do. Mostly. Have a wonderful evening. Take care of yourselves. Say something nice to yourself before you go to bed. It's cheesy, but I've been doing it, and it's kind of good. I'd recommend. Bye.